Hello everybody. I hope you've all had a wonderful weekend. Mine was pretty fun. Oh, pardon. Sorry about that, I'm still sleepy as always. um, Today we're playing more Horizon Zero Dawn. We've been playing it for a while. And not that I want it to be done with, but I wonder how much there is left of the game. From what I can tell, we have done all of the side missions already, not including the DLC. So we're just gonna be bum rushing story. So let's go do that. Okay, that's the way to the DLC. Let's check quests. Side quests. Froze with an ancient armory. Done all of the hunting grounds. Oh, I still need to do that. Where are we going? Oh. All the way over here, huh? Wonder why. Hiya, Tremor. You're a nerd too. How you doing? It's good to see you. That's funny. This way. Just gotta remember the controls real quick. Oh, nice. I'm doing alright. Oh, my inventory's full. It is full. There. No, but yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm back to playing more Horizon Zero Dawn and having a good time with it.
Find better wares. Won't cost you a share just to look. You'll like what I have for sale. Don't pass up these goods.
Having a good time with it. Okay, now let's see. Sell the whole stack. So many things. So little space. Sell a couple of these. Anything else I want to empty out a bit? one stack of these. There we go. Now we have space again. Now we warp over here. I've put a lot of time into this game by this point, and I have a lot of gear. It's nice that I have such powerful gear as a reward for all my efforts. Now let's see what this next story quest is, shall we? I'm sorry if I don't have much to say. I'm just a bit sleepier today than usual. Hi, Mushy, how you doing?
Red light.
Hopefully your day and weekend has been good. Ow. Well, I'll try my best. I am but a humble slime. This is a little loud, hold on. Settings, audio. Fuck. Fuck. Ow. Said bonk. There you go. Take all of this stuff, all of this stuff, and all of this stuff. I take it you didn't have a very good weekend. That's fine, we can skip it. Just enjoy the comfy vibes. We're all here for just the comfy, so. Oh, there's a campfire over here. Nice. Oh, and there's a merchant over here too.
You're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm?
Treasure box or symbol box.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said.
Oh,
So how are we gonna do that?
Mushy, thank you
wait,
so much
I
for
forgot.
the tier 1
We
gift.
won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Or Tremor, thanks for giving us a tier 1 sub to Mushy. I'm glad, well, I'm not so glad that you had a bad weekend. I'm tired. Y'all are lovely. And I'm a mess. I don't know why y'all enjoy hanging out with me, but I do appreciate that you do. It's a turkey. I'm looking for geese. Fair enough. That is an An explanation I will accept. There it
The
is.
handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Wow, Aloy. So sassy. I love it.
Alright, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Quick save.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified.
Oh?
Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
But asking questions is fun.
Gonna be tight.
Exactly.
Machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You have to get past them.
Way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
It's fine. We can take them out pretty easily. Also, let's just go ahead and do that. I do have it, I do. Cool. Slide into here. Wait for this watcher to get close. Oh, hiya, Dark. Thank you so much for the tier 3 subscription. I appreciate it a lot. How you doing? Hopefully you've had a good, restful night of sleep. Cough, cough. Uh-huh. You better have. I'll see you later, Dark. Just make sure to take care of yourself. Oh, I'm perfectly fine, Mushy. It's, Dark that we should be worried about. Friendly med check, everybody. If you haven't, if you've forgotten to take meds or have to take meds soon, get them ready. Another long leg. Oh, nice. Oink. Fine, I'll leave them alone. There isn't any, like, actual loot
Explosions
over
in the
there.
distance.
Pay
So-
that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Excuse you. I'm not even over there anymore. They're just scrappers? That doesn't seem bad. I can at least silent strike them. Like so. I wonder if killing these will have any impact on the story later on. Like less robots to fight or something. Probably not, but it'd be neat. There's a boar up there. That's a bunny.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Yeah, I will in a second. Just, have some loose ends to take care of. Stabby. Because, you know, experience and all that. Hi, Ray. How you doing?
Tallneck's just over this ridge. See when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, how you doing, Ray?
Here we go.
Oh, then for sure take it easy.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmit has been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
I'm sleepy. So sleepy that I messed out thanking somebody earlier.
When I dream.
I did correct myself, but I am a bit of a mess today.
Is something out there?
Stabby.
The more
First head pats of the stream. Let's put it right there. Hi, Snowy. How you doing?
I thought.
Oh, come on. We're obviously killing them. It means more experience and, a second head pats at the stream already. Right there. But yeah, we're killing them because more experience and it'll just make the escape easier. And technically it means less enemies to worry about in the future, but that's not how this works.
There's a relief.
I don't know that game. What is it? Also, hooray for soft locking! I've done that a few times in the games that I play. Wait for that guy to turn around.
It's been so long since I set eyes on
Oh, interesting. First game that description made me think of was Battle Chef. Or something. I think it was called Battle Chefs.
I do not understand what the shadow needs from Paul.
I don't know what his izakaya is.
Bad day for one of us.
Dang it. Ow.
Do not let her escape!
There we go.
Shadow, take her out!
Get off.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a binding operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Okay. Let's just, poop
No space.
that. Is it a cute game? Because it sounds like a cute game.
What is this place?
Or at least a comfy game.
There are several data points.
Ooh, audio log.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Oh then.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their
Of course.
cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light.
So it's generally a place that I likely wouldn't end up at, mostly because, I don't drink. It seems like.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder
That's
of the
true.
true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. A whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith.
Also
All
fair.
forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
I might end up at one at some place,
Never does
at
the
some
sun show
point,
pity.
but who knows?
And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
How did you end up softlocking that game then? Sounds like it would be difficult to.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its
I
softness
see.
threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready beyond doubt that we were meant to be. So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
It sounds like it could be a fun game. I'll have to look into it after stream.
Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag a tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Someone's busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's not true. Look, there's the tall
I see
neck.
it. They built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
All the way up we go. Well, looks like we're gonna get to see what they're doing.
I see the module.
Hi, Hana.
Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh no.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Whee!
Keep moving!
How you doing, Hana? Run away!
Kidding me?
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Keep running!
I am. Like, hush your face.
Run, don't fight! Don't fight, run. Keep moving or you'll die.
Oh, hush. I'll be fine. Everyone's sleepy today. It's a sleepy stream.
Great trail. Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Ugh.
Oh, that was a little leap, probably. Yaps defiantly. It is a weird looking robo, yes.
Running.
Come on.
Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Don't fight. Keep moving. Run. Don't fight.
There we go.
What?
Head left toward the end.
Got it.
Ah, run away!
Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out. There's more ahead. She can't escape them.
Bridge
But I
inside.
can.
That's the way out.
I know.
Repel!
Ah!
Whee! Nah, you're sleepy too, Snowy. It's fine. Sleepy and quiet. Everyone's sleepy and quiet here. Good night, Snowy.
Rough going, but you survived.
No, they really aren't.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both
It does
get what
that
we
every
want.
now and then, yeah.
Access to the
Ray.
secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's Sunfall. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Look at that speed padding. Come on, get on the head. There we go. Ooh. But yeah, they sometimes go a little haywire. It's okay. Just makes
If I
me
could toss
jiggle a
this
little bit
focus
more.
and get rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Oh, there are all the things. Neat. Oh, of course, straight into stalker territory. Ah, it's fine. My hair's fine. Don't worry about it. It's self-fixing. Sunfall. Why do you think my hair never gets all messed up? No matter how much I shake my head, it always slips right back into place.
Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Side quest.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Healer's Oath. Where does that one go? Down here. Oh, 3 skill points. What was I getting next? I think it was this. Ah, okay. I did not get that. Listen to all those. Down here we go. This way. Yes, that was very red.
Are you Galiv, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
I think I have one already.
A Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Do I have one? I don't. But I sure as hell I'm gonna get it.
That'll help. This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
There it is. It knocked over a tree. And yeah, that was a conversation. Let's switch to this. That's not Heidi grass. Is there any Heidi grass out here? There's a little bit. He was, yes, unfortunately. Ow. Grab this. Ow. There we go. No, they generally don't like me touching their guns. 'Cause they are powerful. That's not a Healy. This is a Healy, though. Machine is heavy weapons guy. Grab that. Grab this. Heals. Anything else I'm missing? That's all red and glowy.
Hello.
Oh, nice. 2 Thunderjaw hearts, so I have an extra. Back to here.
I
Hi.
have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives,
Hiya,
what do you
Rosa.
suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
A traitor? This must be some horrible mistake. We fought for Meridian, and yet we
It's
were in
you.
the shadow.
Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait.
Fair.
I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
There we go.
There are children in the camps.
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
But yes, go enjoy your nap with your kitty, Rosa. They have the right idea.
Don't forget to stock
New
up
merchant.
before you're on the road. Take a look.
Do I have anything I want to sell?
Would you like to buy something today?
Nah. I usually only sell.
The least obnoxious, hardest working Karja are also the poorest.
Oh. Yes, that is the better one, Ray.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Karja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they'll listen.
They're bad. Why are they using spears?
Focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime...
This way.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary.
Oh, hush your face.
Even if it means having to listen to Bahamas. I hear the Shadow Karja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Move along.
What a perfect cover. Yes, Blanky, very good.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
The poor kid.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Side quest.
Oh, the Kestrels. Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
Passed away
It makes
tonight.
quite an impression.
Just yesterday, he seemed well enough.
He's gonna be like, oh no, what are you doing?
Is this ceasefire gonna put more food on our tables? I very much...
Perhaps the ceasefire will allow us time to focus on cleaning Sunfall up a bit.
Nice hat.
Who fixes my shoes has apparently fled Sunfall, but... At least Karja don't have to face ourselves.
This way. Oh.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
The 3 dead trees. Let's go. More side quests. Gotta do all the side quests. Oh, hi.
trees. Just like Banasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
Surprised I managed to get away from them so easily.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Heal up a little bit, then grab this plant.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Is that a rat? That is a rat. I want geese! This what I was wanting? No, it is not. Because if I have multiple of it, that means I haven't used it for crafting yet. And I'm trying to do this last carry capacity, which requires goose skin. So, sad days.
Foot tracks up here. Time to climb.
Can you blame me? I don't see geese very often in this game. And I need them. Well, I need their skin. Up we go.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
Food scraps.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
This way. Whee! Ooh, a dead thing.
Uthid's been hunting.
Couple dead machines.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Bonk, bonk. That's one down. Come on.
Now's my chance.
That one's also dead. Yes, fall. Fall to your doom. Or just burn to death up on a cliff. That works too, I guess.
All right, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here? Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
We're probably gonna get shot at. Called it.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Got a live one! This one's yours!
No, you.
We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them.
Push in.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Pop. Pop. Oh, come on. I said pop. I said pop.
That will be the last.
There we go.
Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Fi-Fi, thank you so much for the 6 months tier 1. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. How are you doing? I used a lot of arrows during that fight.
Snow haze. White as bone.
Oh, I can't get up there to loot them. Sad. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been 6 months, but geez. It's been a while, huh?
Up and over.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Sir, your sleeves. Ooh.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Yeah, I'm doing all good. Just a bit sleepy as usual. And those sound like interesting names. You want to tell me about those?
Patience. Break down their defenses.
Look out! To your left!
You mean to my left? Oh. Dang it. Not enough damage from the hardpoint arrows. Oh, heck you. Ow. Get out of here.
Do your job, you chumps!
No. Bad. Bad. Stabby.
Sober up and fight!
Bonk.
That's the last of the Marvels.
T-posed.
Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yeah, just give me a second. Gotta loot. Wow, those sound like really interesting games, actually, Fi-Fi. Mind sending them, or you're not in my Discord to send me those links, those names directly, are you? That's fine. I just wanted to have the names for later because I'd forget otherwise. Thank you.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
More loot. Thank you, Snowy. Actually, let me just slide this over because I forgot to do that earlier. Hands are freaking out a little bit. There we go. Back from the hyperpat.
Across there and we'll have him.
Oh.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Uh-huh. Sure about that? You sure that's how things are gonna play out?
Have a care, Nora.
Kill a traitor! Kill a Nora!
These guys are tough. There we go. Finally, there's the damage I was
Make
expecting.
it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. Take the fight to them. The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
You sure about that?
Perch.
I mean, you know, I suggested it. It is a good time. I appreciate it, Snowy, very much. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be sure to check it out after stream.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Stab. Thank you, Fi-Fi.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Jan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Will do, Fi-Fi. Though feel free to sit and mention that game as well. I'd love to hear about it.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Indeed.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I like her. She's sassy. Oh, that's quite a series then. I mean, I'm interested in looking into it. Because they sound like fun.
Forget about traveling light. You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Edaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face.
I fought a couple of those.
My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Fanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but
I'll
tell
see.
you what I know.
That is
It has
quite a
armor
lot.
Everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Ha ha ha. You see, I have this thing called a Tear Blast. That will easily get rid of its arms. And with its arms gone, it can't go underground. And I fought 2 of these at the same time once. If I really need to, I can just tie him down and he won't be a problem. You severely underestimate my power.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh. Do your part. If I have to listen to that rancid "Do Your Part" for Zero Dawn song for one more time, I swear I'm gonna stab out my eardrums before the melody can fester in my ear canals. It is not inspiring. It is not stirring. It is dreck that makes me want to kill myself before the robots even get a chance. Literally give my life right now to kill the asshole who composed that goddamn thing. Ugh. Can't this apocalypse at least have a decent soundtrack? Ow. 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 Stop it. Come on, get out of the floor. Hiya, Pepsi, how you doing?
Good hit.
Oh, good. Oh, that is not what I was expecting to hit with. Ow. Friendly med check, everyone. Good thing. I'm glad you just took your meds, Fi-Fi. Stack arrows. Give me a second. Ow. Arrows. And there we go. Dead. I'm doing alright as well, Pepsi. Just a bit sleepy, as I always am. But, you know, that's just kind of standard for me. Nothing wrong with it.
Save these for the trail.
Mm-hmm. So much loot. I wonder how could they leave so much loot laying around? I didn't see your mocking of my overconfidence, genuinely. But also my overconfidence was warranted. Because I did beat it. Yeah, and I did it first try. What of it, Snowy?
I can always use these.
And I'm glad you find it funny. I mean, I do find it a little bit amusing as well that I'm sleepy and doing this and still feeling sleepy despite it. Honestly, not as many as one would think.
Shadows are getting long.
Also, big stretch. I mean, fair, but he was still severely underestimating us. He must have heard the stories after all. I am back.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Oh, she's wearing armor.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Onward! And then they all died. I know, right?
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Prepare an ambush.
Some traps would be nice.
For later.
Here they are.
You, my rock. I must get my rock. There we go.
She's coming for us.
Don't let it end like this. Fight! For the shadow.
2, 3, bonk.
That was entertaining, but I suspect more of the bastards. Get ready.
And machines.
Haven't you
Really?
got
Just
anything
one?
better to do?
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Really? You worked up a sweat from that. Girl, you need to work out more. That was one of the easiest encounters I've had. Didn't even use that trap. My best friend. Alright, Fi-Fi, I hope you sleep well.
But we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Oh, the rock.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
Oh, it's a Thunderjaw.
We're not going anywhere.
Good night, Fi-Fi. Sleep well. Ah, frick. I just got stun locked there. There was nothing I could do there. Mushy, you should probably be getting to bed too. Yeah, good night, Mushy. Sleep well. Oh, hush your face, Snowy. Dang it. Ow. Give me a break. Jeez. There we are. Dang it. That's one. Ow. Dang it. Let me switch to the warbow. There you go. Or at least I thought I hit it. Oh, nice. Let's open up your side. So I can do that. 2, 3, and pop. Hey, level 50 reached. Let's go. There, there, there. Oh, and there. Easy peasy.
Not bad.
Let's make a few more of these. Loot everyone. Oh, looks like all the loot on all the bodies respawned. So, more free loot.
For later.
Hey look, health pots are resources to help in making it easier. It is because I am so prepared that I can say that it is easy. Also, I have the shot. I have the shot, Snowy. Uh-huh, sure. Y'all didn't even help out at all on that fight. No, There's the boat. Small boat.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Push! And then giant fish robot from out of nowhere. You know that Resident Evil fish? That, but robot.
Maybe, but my war just keeps going.
I know, right? I mean, at least those two on the right we've heard mention of a lot.
My brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Come, take a look.
Aided the Defectors achievement.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Skill point. Stop by at this merchant to sell some things. More of those. Let's do 10 of those. Sell that. Sell a stack of that. A stack of that. No clue, but hey,
Only the finest goods here.
we've done something good, question mark? Quick save. Up the stairs.
Never make it back to Meridian. What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
What bounties? Now that your priest and your prince is gone.
It's awful what happened to Wiedemann.
This is
But it's hard not to
insane.
feel a little
The
jealous.
balustrade.
Keep hope.
It's a short drop from there.
There isn't even anything fighting in the Sun Ring anymore. Oh, we're going down.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace.
Oh, so point of no
I
return.
won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Do I have any more quests? I have these, but those aren't exactly quests, those are DLC. What do you think? Should we go do the DLC area now? Before we enter this area? The DLC area is a level 30 area, judging by the quest, and we're level 50. So, you know. That's what I thought too, but they literally are just like, hey, if you have anything left, you should take care of it. We'll go back to the campfire and drop a heart save. And then we'll see, what we do from there. Okay, heart save done. Now we just get back over there.
Remember your place, stranger.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
I've already done that, Aloy. In we go.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Don't worry, we'll take our time. Let's quickly check back here. Might be secrets. No, it doesn't look like it.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of a reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue and range embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. He needs support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these emails? Open the door. Get on the floor.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Waiting room. Soundproofing? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lodge. Just a thought.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Oh. Health boost potion. Any snacks that would be left would have gone bad by now, Snowy.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Ooh, cutscene.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
You said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
She didn't stop them. She made a contingency for repopulating and re-terraforming the Earth after they ran out of stuff. That's what the metal flowers are.
They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Steady. The quicker we find the girl.
Honk.
Healing supplies. Lucky.
Ooh, audio log.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Miss Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
We're too close to the travel print to stop us now.
Diplomatic
The data points. What did they
When it
contain?
came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Text. Counselor Guidelines. For debriefing after Presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that the candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with the data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibly of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that the real-time support will be available via your focus, security, and medical crisis teams are data corrupted.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is. There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh Plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Aggressive.
Want to discuss?
Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
That was the problem, that there were no limits.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
On to the next room.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Guess who called it?
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You'll be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be considered confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you'd prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Counselor Guidelines 2. Basically, for debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings toward greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles GO1 through PO20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Please advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss the decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. Lots of lore. Other audio log. Interview 2, Brad Anda.
To be given the opportunity to rebuild what I damaged, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No,
inaccessible.
Flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
I mean, never enough naps. I've told you this before. Oh. Stranded shackles. What are these? Interesting. Hi, Ray. And yes, cats are adorable. Ray being a very good example of that. Get back out. Not as good as an example as Ray. But I do have my moments.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Three. Ow. 1, 2, 3.
Let this impale the enemy.
How about no?
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Okay, Snowy, have a nice drive. Be safe. You really don't want to stop, do you? There you... Oh, nope. Let's start with this one.
I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was.
Come on.
I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, Well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
It's still going. It's just gonna keep screaming, huh?
Zero Dawn. He is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
It's loot. Then another audio log.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'll be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit.
Here we go.
She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea?
Configuration.
Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Well, that's one way of approaching it. Left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Oh, another audio log.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Open up. Guess we're going up. Let's also just go ahead and do this.
Found one. Looks intact.
Travel across the rope for more loot. Install.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down, right, up. Down. Right. Excuse me. Oh, it's upside down. Down, left, up, right, down. Down, left. Up, right. Yeah.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Onwards. Oh, cutscene.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Silent strike. Silent strike. Silent strike. Oh gosh.
They're still looking.
We might have trouble.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
What do we got?
Loot. Loot.
You can breathe again.
That was close.
It's all fine down here.
Hi Mako, how you doing? It's been a hot minute. How have you been?
Looks like we're introduced. That's the last of it.
I'm glad you're here.
Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Well.
The sun can't save you now. You're finished.
Three. Pop. 2. Dang it. Come on. Poke your head out. You know you wanna. There you go. 2. There we go.
Clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Yeah, I know what I gotta do. But yeah, it's nice to see you, Mako. Hopefully life's been treating you well. I really need to play more SS13. Oh, what was that? What was the pun? Now I need to know. So onwards to more lore.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
That is a terrible pun.
It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
Truly. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines.
No.
I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I don't think it's Hephaestus that's making it. I think it's Hades that is pushing Hephaestus to make it, because Hades was something designed as like, hey, the humans haven't listened to the wrongdoings of their past, and they're repeating history. You are here to stop them before they can do that again, and that's what Hades is. So, or at least that is my theory on Hades. But we will find out soon, I'm sure. Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. More text. Full steam ahead. If I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Iomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Festus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation code, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Did we miss a log? We might have missed a log. I'm not seeing anything pop up on the compass, though. Let's quick check. This is still screaming, even though it's been despawned. Oh, it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Oh, somebody I didn't loot. Anyways, onwards! Try and find out more of the secrets of Gaia and Zero Dawn. You're not gonna let me scan that? How dare you? Just have to grab it later then. Oh, this is how we loot these.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Yeah.
More clips.
Careful now.
Oh. Boop. 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 I said boop. Boop. One else? No. Wonder if I can pick any of them off. Nope. Can't shoot through these things. Just have to deal with it in a bit. Whee!
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Ambitious. I mean, it had to be ambitious. Encapsulated DNA. The winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300, 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert materials in which we'll embed the molecules. To start with, we need to select the inert materials in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees C for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time. Peace be with you, Samina. Those are Hephaestus doors. Another text doc. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. The world history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curriculum, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aphasia Personae. Personally, I found them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Let me guess, I can't go in this door? No. Well, time to deal with the eclipse. Silent strike. And he's perfectly hidden in between those crates. Oh, somebody I didn't mark before. You come over here, yes? Yes, indeed you do. Come on. Keep coming.
is lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
You're just wandering randomly, it seems. Silent strike. Don't fall down. God damn it. Why'd you have to fall down? Oh, well, I at least managed to take care of this guy before he alerted. Now I can circle around here. Do this. Oh good, this body is far enough away that he didn't notice it. Stab. Stab. And then there's one left.
I'm not here.
Oh no. Oh. Hold up. Excuse me. But, goodbye.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
What should have been a cave of wonders.
Yeah, it's turning into a cave of killers. I mean, they had to have some reason for there to be encounters in here because they think it would be boring if it were just exposition. But the exposition is interesting enough to me, at least.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate.
Called it.
And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kinda metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Notebook, data points. Always complains. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of citarium runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you wanna listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling, swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malt, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Hades protocol. Tate here just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. Yeah, if that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. So everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control in simulation after simulation. Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. Seemed like they were, indeed, pretty strong. Another text post. Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo archive submission number 0000233876. Your 666th submission in just 5 days, and ooh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I've saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just 1, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for activists such as myself, the definition of obscenity, you have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I've directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Semina Badji. Nothing left on the compass, so onward we go.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
More text. FC Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. Their revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved, nutrition delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
This one's relatively untouched. Creator Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae for cradle servitors, nurturers, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We're targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switchings of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially considering the entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just Data Corrupted. Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards, my disputes with the betas over zygote selection of Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future Credo populations. Doc, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia O2 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PBK. Anything else in here? No, that seems to be all of them. Loot, though. In here.
Facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Up we go. A more loot. Into the office. I think. Oh, wrong button combination. There we go.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Lots would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Another one.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
All things are possible.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
So that's Hades, I guess? Anything I'm missing? Okay, pry open door. There we go. Blue.
I'd have to ditch something.
Text document. Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, were all lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth? Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species are trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this. Not on our watch. Ronson.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh no, not a bomb. Can't believe she's heckin' dead.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Well, we know the truth now. Even though I guessed it. Oh, are we in the Sun Ring now? Yep.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took
Reach through the lower thing and you can reach the spear. Come on,
as sure
Aloy.
as the sun rises and falls each day, those
You're
I am
smarter
made to
than that.
kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No, I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Think of this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, It all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Well, there goes the Alpha Registry.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
With no weapon? Not even a chance?
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. It's down.
Yay, our stuff. Can get stuck. Yep. Into the smoke. And as the dust settles, we have our gear.
Hey!
Let's just quickly there we go.
Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Okay. Really? But at least just hit that one. I get a crit hit prompt?
That canister in its belly. Looks important. Freeze canister on its hips.
Go ahead, bonk. Bonk. Hit the other freeze canister.
Those components on the sides of his head. They've got something to do with this.
Excuse you. Critical hit. Fine. Take that.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
I'll take them down too. Just watch me.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
We finally meet him in person. New. Flip him off. Come on. That would have been the perfect time to flip him off as you're riding away. Yes, you can tell they're good guys because they're blue.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sunwing at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the Sunring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
Nice.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Goodbye. And then loading screen. Let's reload this. Let's check out the new outfit. Shadow Stalker. Oh, neat. This Kestrel armor will make good disguise and steals its wearer against blinding effects. Highly customizable. Nice. But back to the stealth outfit. And 5 skill points. We'll do this one. Then we'll do this one, and then we'll do the last 3. Oh, we're topped off on modifications, it seems. Also, looks like we have the ability to go wherever we want, just the quest tells us to go that way. Is there anywhere specific I want to go? I know I still want to hunt geese, because geese. But no, it looks like just straight to here. Well, stop here first, so that I can sell some things. I've already cleared all the corruption zones, game. Oh.
How much will the snow cover?
Are brave. Merchants up here. It's very foggy. So that. Anything else? sell 16 of those. Couple of these. One of those. One of those. Modifications. Don't need any greens. Cool. Should be plenty. Let's climb back on this. And then fast travel. I see.
Trees on fire.
Oh, that's a corruptor. Two, three. Oh, come on. You're one hit from death. You should have just taken the hit.
I stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
That's a Deathbringer. And another Corruptor. Oh, and some bad guys.
Who, me? The Embrace. It's devastated.
Yeah, well, we're gonna take it back.
This is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Let's switch to the sling. Really? Okay, guess we're switching back to the warbow. Wait, no. It's not the warbow that I need. Ow. It's this, the regular bow. Ow. go. Stack up these two, three. Craft more of these. These. 2, 3. There we go. It.
Right on time.
2, 3. There we go. Got the Deathbringer down. Now we can enjoy our spoils.
I've never heard the Emperor so quiet. Mother's cradle. Razed to the ground.
Okay, saying to go this way. That one's down. Onwards we go. There's like no healing plants in here too. Oh wait, is that something? There it is. That's what I was looking for. I was expecting there to be a lot of them here.
Come on then.
Hi Nixie. Hopefully the tacos are tasty. That sounds good to me. Oh, it's fire that butt part is weak to. Ow. Stab. Ow. Move to the thing covering it. Dang it. Didn't hit it. go. There we go. Yes, even the onions and beans. Please. And thank you. There we go. Stock up on these. Those. Gotta clear out these corrupted machines if I want to make it a safer place, like the loading screen said.
Back to your business.
Let's pop one of those. Keep an eye out for more healing plants. Like that one. And this one.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
It's fine, Aloy. We'll just get revenge. Even though there's a lot of them. And there's really a lot of them. How am I gonna approach this? Probably by sniping. Just take out some of the people first. As such.
Well, they're still surprised.
Dang it. Oh, come on, I dodged out of the way of that. Ow. Ow. There. Stack arrows. And the fire should finish them off. There. You sure you see something? Well, they are sure they saw something. An arrow directly to their face. Stock those, restock those. Loot. Loot. Gotta replenish my supplies after all. Poor Mother's Watch. Looks like there's still more machines up ahead. More machines that we'll have to clear out. It's probably a Death Stalker, or Death Bringer, that's the word.
Saving these for
Medicinal
the
salve bush. More medicinal salve bush. Oh good, a bunch of it. Sounds like we're gonna get a cutscene because I'm not seeing it pop up on my focus. Almost missed this loot. Or I'm wrong and they're just too far up ahead. Scrap bear.
So they woke up.
Easy peasy. Yeah, try and out-snipe the sniper girl. Good idea. Just one of your best and brightest ideas ever. The machine sound stopped. So I'm not sure if that's a good sign. Hey look! Oh, it's a Thunderjaw.
That's right. No one here.
That's what all that machine sounds were.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring...
What do you mean? Oh, that's why they weren't dying.
To Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For
our mother!
Varl, and Sona, they're still alive.
Stop it! Ow. Reload. Give me that. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Nixie. Ow. Stop it. Fuck. Come on, give me your other side. There we go. Ow. matter what I pick, because I'm grabbing this. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I missed so many shots there. Pop off the tail. Stop moving. There you go. Jeez. Bonk. And shot through the heart.
We did it!
Modifications.
Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
There we go. There. Stock that. Stock that. And we're good. Take one of the full heals. And loot everyone before we talk to anyone. Because who knows if this loot is gonna stick around. Oh, and we need more healing stuff in our pouch. So weapon, flowers. Something I can't loot because it's spawned in the rock. Cultist. And in we go. Oh, wait. Supply crates. There. There.
Stocking up.
Another supply crate. Talk to Sona.
Until you can.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
That was a nice string of conversation that let me eat. I wonder where that one guy who was being a prick to us earlier is. The guy who was the war chief while the actual war chief was out hunting. So I'm unsure how I should feel about the fact that there's vents here. Oh.
Another power cell.
Power cell.
I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Anywhere this way? Nope. Oh, I can roll in these crawl spaces. That makes it a lot faster. It's over in this direction. People praying. Oh, probably mourning. With everything that happened. Oh, here's where the kids are. That's good. The kids made it out. Oh, and it's the room where we woke up. Looks like somebody else is being tended to on the bed. Through the main door. Resh.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Uh-huh.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
I already talked to him about all this.
Yes.
Sona.
Was lost. Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker. So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
To Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Yay, more lore!
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Chamber B1001. Ectogenic chamber B1001. Birthing log 3021 AP04. Tasking number 01485698F31 complete. Standing by. Gestation 39B1. Base tasking complete. Partial reactivation standing by. Alert viable zygotes in storage 0. This was the last attempt, it seems.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Well then. Nursery E9B1. Nurture phasing and tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
This feels like something out of Dead Space right now. I won't lie. It really does. Hiya, Matt. And big stretch. Okay. The tacos were tasty, Nixie. Thank you. Onward.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Everything's broken and painted on. How long did they live here?
Kindergarten E9B1. Multiple sister alert. Multiple sisters failures. Alert. Nutrient stores depleted.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
What did happen? I mean, obviously they were trapped down here for a while. Also seems like this was the last attempt.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
Identiscan. Genetic
Of course they
identity
hated it.
confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove. enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My
Tee
name
hee.
is Samina. Today is a
Oh, you want me to
big
go
day.
up? Nah,
Your
we're going
first day
down.
of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Is it the same thing?
Hello, child.
Yep.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child.
Yep.
My name is Samina. Hello,
Yep.
child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
Fine,
Your
we'll
first
go
day of
up.
school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
E9 inhabitants released, cross-check complete, E9 sealed, data archived, E9 operations suspended, G prime order received, E9 runtime recommended, G prime story query processed, gestation order received, E9 initiating, G prime offline, E9 nutrients depleted, zygote banks depleted, store file number LK1A14510 viable. Waking multi-servitor B23. Alert. Multi-servitor B23 power malfunction. Multi-servitor B23 repair tasking. Number LK1A14-4510 processed. B1-001 chamber repaired. LK1A1 4510 attached. LK1A14510 gestation initiated. E9 power save initiated. E9 runtime recommenced. Alert. G prime still offline. LK1A14510 viable. Waking multi-servitor B123. Alert. Multi-servitor B123 power malfunction. Access G prime instructions. Multi-server B23 transport tasking. E9B1 hatch unsealed. LK1A1 positioning successful. E9B1 hatch sealed. Alert multi-servitor B23 power malfunction. E9 sealed. E9 operations suspended. Oh. Oh.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Rude. Beeps and chirps.
Function rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Come on, Aloy. Fine. There we go. Oh, that's where it wanted me to go. Let's go down, though. Is there anything down here? No, it doesn't seem like it.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Yes, break all the traditions. Broke the siege of Allmother.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me, said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes.
Of course I want to hear it.
All the lore.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Just as All-Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
The murderers tried to destroy us.
I will lead a
but
war
we
party
know
to
our
Meridian.
endure. They are
You
the
have
ones
my
who will
word.
be forgotten.
Now I see it is no wonder that you
There's still
saved
corruption
Nakoa.
loose in the
You,
world,
Aloy,
but it will be
are
cleansed.
favored by the
Anointed
goddess.
will see to that.
She will
Aloy,
lead us on
how did you
All-Mother's
do
path.
that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana,
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Thank you, Aloy, for everything you've done. I will make sure Arana is kept safe.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
In all my years, I have never seen anything like that.
We may never know what she saw on the
Aloy,
mountain.
how did you do that?
I don't think
You
we're
entered
ready.
the heart of the mountain. Seems you have a special role to play in events.
Murderers brought slaughter to
Goddess
our
favors
tribe,
you.
but they will not escape All-Mother's justice.
That was...
Still corruption.
I've never seen anything like that. Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until now.
It's nice to see all the NPCs that we helped out.
Aloy, I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course, that much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Good comment. I support that comment.
Those faithless murderers brought slaughter to our tribe.
Now we have a very important place to visit.
All Mother Mountain open to her? She's the daughter of the goddess.
That place is up here. We're not gonna fast travel, we're gonna walk because just makes sense. Plus it means I could get healing herbs and stuff. Ooh, Chinese.
Can't be too prepared.
Back down we go. Quick save on our way out. Actually, because the merchant is here, we'll take that first of all, and then we will sell this. Anything else? Nope. Well, a stack of that. There we go. But to get up there, we need to go this way. Which maybe there'll be geese along the way that I can get their skin and craft another inventory increase. Scrapper, Watcher, this back area seems relatively untouched. Been a while since we've done one of those, too. A zip line, I mean. And now up we go. Because, we have someone to talk to for a little bit. I think we've had enough stuff happen that we should at least catch him up. Especially after, you know, everything that has happened in Mother's Embrace. Good thing he lived so high up on the mountain. They never would have gotten up there. Well, they never would have gotten around to getting up there because there's no reason to.
Home. To think he built all this. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so
Really? That's it?
Be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
That was the only thing you had to say? Well, that is the most important thing. Aha, it's the ruins that I found earlier. The one where I kept trying to find an entrance to, but there was none. Quick save. And up we go.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Ow. We're just gonna do this, because we can. Stabby. To here. Oh. Guess we're fighting. 'Cause I got impatient. Ow. Ow. Let me just, Ravager cannon, please. Thank you. There. Stop it. said stop it. Oh, I'm not done. There we go. All done. Just a little hurt. Have some potions, full heals. Oh, new resource? What is this new resource? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Corruptor lens. Nice. Treasure boxes. And stranded figure. Loot.
Going down fast.
No, you're not. For what, Pepsi? Because there are several programs I'm using at the moment. So it could be... the answer is varied. Oh, it's okay. I use VC Face. Though, I also have an iPhone for facial tracking. So that's why the facial tracking is so good despite the stuttering, because my computer is having a fit. Nice. That should work. Does it have Face ID? That's the main thing. Also, if you weren't here earlier, there was a Stormbird here. Then if it doesn't have Face ID, then no, it will not work as a camera for this, at least for this level of tracking. There might be an alternative that you can use to make it into a webcam, but honestly, just get a regular webcam until you can afford the better iPhone. I think at least has to be a 10 to have Face ID. But, it's because it has Face ID that lets it have this level of tracking. Cutscene. Ah, this place.
My sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
No problem, Pepsi. Happy to help inform. Alright, enjoy your
You
lurk.
made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
There we go.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, you've been here before, Aloy. Yeah, this ladder was not here before. How dare you not let me get things early, game.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. How are you all doing?
Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect
Heck, I've been raided.
Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Well, yeah, hello raiders, how are you all doing? What were you playing, Chaos? I don't know if my bot is still down. I think it is. Yeah, my bot is still down, so I can't quite shout you out, but, what were you playing? Zero Dawn is going really well. I'm getting pretty close to the end, from what I can tell. Maybe this stream, if not this stream, then next week, for sure. But we still have an entire DLC area to run around in, too. A lot has happened. A lot of exposition, a lot of lore. We are deep in the game, so if you if you want to play this game without spoilers, I recommend you leave. But if you stay, I appreciate it, your company very much. You're playing DBD? How was DBD? I'm not kicking raiders out, I'm trying to be considerate. Oh, good. I'm glad you had fun.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Well, a lot has happened. It was implied at first, but it's been confirmed. We are a clone of the person who made the whole terraforming system that repopulated Earth. The project of Zero Dawn is literally a, hey, we're gonna reinstitute the Earth and re-terraform it after all the machines have shut down and run out of stuff to use as fuel. So the previous generation of humans got wiped out completely. Then eventually, through making an AI and the whole Project Zero Dawn, managed to reconstitute the Earth with humans and animals and machines that will help clean it up.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Of course. I mean, we're here, aren't we? The only problem is that one of the subsystems of Gaia, which was the AI with all of its other things of like Hephaestus, Apollo, and all the other stuff, Hades, the quote-unquote reset switch that would let Gaia, which would wipe the board clean and return it to square one. Well, square zero. Went a bit rogue and severed itself and all the other systems from Gaia herself. So, yeah. Now we're gonna try and destroy Hades and eventually maybe reconstitute Gaia. But we need to get the thing that will let us destroy Hades first.
It's time for me to head.
And that's why we're here.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings,
Yeah, no
Dr.
pressure.
Summer. You are clear to proceed.
No pressure at all. You know, it's just your everyday, save the world from devastation. Unite all people in our nation.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else.
That is a lot of
Figured I was
kilos.
gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought.
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Find your footing.
Good thing I slid. Whee! Rumble, rumble, rumble. Oh, it's a rappel point. Down we go. And that's the way back up, it looks like. I'm too curious not to check. Especially with that blue glow up there. Aha! Secrets. What are you? Power cell.
This should be the last power cell.
Nice.
That's that ancient armor I found.
After we finish this dungeon, we have another side quest we can complete that we've had since the beginning of the gosh darn game. Curiosity pays off.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Don't answer?
Glad that's over.
Keeping an eye out for more lore. Ow. 4 points of damage. That's so much damage.
Maybe further up the shaft.
Yep, they will never be the same again. Anything over here? No. There's something ahead to the right, though.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it? Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
More lore.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Notebook, data points. Gaia's dying plea. File damage, file damage, file damage, file damage, file damage. Onwards! Yes, we are going. It is basically working to fix it.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged.
From the outside.
From the outside.
Yep.
I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So...
It was predictable. This is my first playthrough.
And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Chaos, thank you so much of the 5 months of tier 1 subscription. Yes, you leave, boot to the head.
The last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
Yes, to dance.
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Pry open the door. 'Cause adventure. Secrets. Another door to pry. Oh. Potato over 300. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying hanging out. Let's see, another one.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles.
Yes, I got a potato follow.
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is...
Oh, I see.
At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished.
What kind of
which
snacks?
begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator. The patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run.
Pretzels are
interference with.
tasty.
I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to
Just
keep
make
him
sure you have
happy.
something to
Liz
hydrate
always
with.
said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Yeah, make sure you have something to hydrate then, Potato. Lots of lore, so I'm being quiet for all the audio logs because I have been enjoying listening to it all. Like we're going up. There it is. But also that is a cute emote, Potato. It's a lot of information being dumped all at once because I have this thing where I try to do all the side quests I can before completing main story, so a lot of exposition is going on instead of being broken up.
Section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I almost died there. I did not see that cliff. Audio log.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction.
I
this
don't
is
like
going.
where this is going either.
Continue.
Alright, see ya, Pepsi. Enjoy it. I know, right? Just imagine that. Wanting to play the entirety of a game that you paid money for. Wouldn't be me. It couldn't be me. What did you do, Ted?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
The alphas were in there.
Ted suffocated them all.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the said system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck, Ted?
Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Threatened atmosphere.
Which one is it? Which Tomb Raider game? Dang it. Dang it, Chaos. Also, god damn it, Ted. God fucking damn it.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring.
And he never would.
People achieved all the knowledge of the old ones. Evaporated. Turned to dust. Scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
I think I did at least get really close to 100%ing the first one, but I know one of the other Tomb Raider games were really buggy for PC, so I couldn't play it.
The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Yoink. Okay. Hope you find something tasty.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Haha. Very funny. Come on. Here, then jump to there. There we go. It totally does Chaos so well. Says the one that doesn't drink.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge. and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helios was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed.
All right, Potato.
My usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. He moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you,
or not far enough,
I
Potato.
could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
New spear? Or in a second, but first, audio log.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
Oh.
I'm called Silent.
Potato, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I'm glad you've been enjoying me enough to subscribe. I do appreciate it very much.
Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah.
Y'all are lovely, you know that?
Karja symptoms reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Oh, okay, Chaos. I'll see you later. Let's craft this lance. uncovered a powerful weapon. Now we have the glowy, stabby lance. Silence lance. What are these modifications for? Spear damage, I know, but how do I use them? Yep, they're gonna take this away from me. I'll just have to fight them off. It'll be fine.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you. What?
I have to tell Rod that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what
I've never
happened
seen
at
such a
Duval,
thing.
I knew how to find Spire.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the Alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
All skills learned? What do you mean? I'm still missing 3 skills. There we go. And that is the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. Now I'm wondering, should we do the DLC stuff still first? Or go do the end of the game? Also, it looks like I missed some audio logs. A few text logs. How many audio logs? 2? One of them is being repaired, and we'll get that later. A lot here. And then Frozen Wild stuff. Let's just go here, drop a save, and then see what happens. No clue. All I know is that it's a level 30 quest to go over there whenever we want. It's been available since I started the game. Oh, damage files repair. Text data points quests. Sobek's journal 11/19/64R. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old SF videos. Living spaces for alphas ready. Completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bright site designing ZD Project Labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge, plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Opposite effect. Makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Harris recorded his presentation yesterday, subtly bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theaters, and first residence block at ZD site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tuscan 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pac Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be, snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the ZD site. Here's promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect a Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6T grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. I don't know. It might be. But, this quest, which is labeled as a side quest of Into the Frozen Wilds, says here. We do have this to do. I almost forgot about that. Okay, let's go get this thing. Finally get the armor that we noticed at the beginning of the game. Where is she even keeping her spear? It's not even on her. Interesting that it's counting up as I run closer to it. That's the last of my hydration. Now for a big stretch. Okay, let's jump into this ruin. It can't follow me up here. Here we are.
Sorry.
This should be the last time that we go in here.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more.
2.
Just 1 more.
3.
There we go. The last one. All powered up.
90.
Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
60. What do you mean 45?
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Yeah, 90 degrees, 270 degrees, which, I think is this way. 360. 45 is less than a turn. There? Oh, that's 450, not 45 degrees. Or 63 degrees. Right, and then down again? No? Okay. 90, 180, 270. I think it's clockwise. It could be the other way. 360's all the way back around, plus another 90 would be right down. If it's not clockwise, then I just need to that there. No? So, let's set this back. 90, 270, 360 is all the way back around, 450 is on the right. There we go.
Let's have a look at that.
No, you're okay.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Yeah, first try. Inventory outfits. Oh, treasure boxes. Shield Weaver outfit. Got the Shield Weaver outfit. Ancient technology salvaged by Aloy, stitched to Nora leather, protects damage. Projects a damage absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge when depleted. Ooh. Fancy.
Be prepared.
That's lovely looking. But, For now, since I'm still mostly a stealthy person. Okay. Now we go to here. There's still a few things left that I want to do if I want to 100% this, but that's not what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to beat the game. Well, I am quote-unquote 100%ing it, as in doing whatever I can figure out without dragging it out too long. I have been playing this for a few weeks now, after all. Excuse me. Fair enough. This is just how I play games, and then I clean up afterwards. I like side quests. Helps you get overpowered.
What brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Sounds good. From what I've heard, when people try streaming games, it gives them the, what's it called?
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
That does help them stick to games and beat them.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge of defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battlecraft, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Cool. I am definitely gonna do that. Oh, another damaged file repaired. Alright, Chaos, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for all the bits. All the 69 bits. Thank you very much. For me, Potato, it's not quite my attention span that is a strong suit, but it's my interest. When I find a game really interesting that hooks me like the story of this game has, I will just stick to it. Oh, that was the thing. Oh, another damage file. Right. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override, You're Welcome, Ted, which was completed by 04:30, so I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to ZD. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is, I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep, sometimes to be the only thing seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if its ship reaches its destination. So many decades from now, and I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints and no fail-safes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey's message to the Alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute, with a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. It's long, alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. The stanza, or couplet, or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Repair, under repair, under repair. Cool. Then there's the last two repair ones. There's one I'm missing. And one of these audio things that I'm missing. The main quest is a higher level quest than the DLC quest right now. Oh, hi.
Nil?
Aloy. They told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The wait before blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nell, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
Oh, Nell,
Something
how I've
anyone
missed
lately
you.
you'd like to talk about?
Isn't that him? From the Battle of the Dawn?
Can't be. Cinnabar Sands was before that, and there were no survivors.
Well, I don't like to boast.
Oh, son, keep the shadow from falling upon me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Petra.
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little
I've
talk.
missed you, Petra.
Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The targets should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Hell yeah.
It is nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Got you!
Hee 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 hee.
Pretty good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we can hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra.
Hell yeah.
This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Oh my.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong, for the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Aww.
Like you said, we'll stop Helis cold. Together.
Ooh.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing? I don't know.
This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
What's
Cheerful.
next? A woman is king. It's always the ones you least expect.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me, like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well,
He likes it.
Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Prince Itaman is alive and well in Meridian. The Carja and Shadow have been proven faceless traitors.
No way, Teb?
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Carja may be an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe. The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much
Oh,
Khosrau
who's
on
this?
the palace. What's he thinking?
Elita.
Elita.
I'm pleased to see you, but what are
Is
you
who I
doing?
think it is?
I'm helping prepare
It
for the
is.
battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both
Aww.
of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
A shame a woman became Sun.
An antidote.
Father understood that I couldn't just stand by in my garden.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
That's a nice spear, Uthid.
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Enough, woman.
Oh, it's you. He's the mercenary guy that we, saved from being eaten, basically, by the, digger machine.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
Where's the other one? Over this way?
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently leave.
Let's see who's over here. Oh. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for ZD's staff. Honestly, or seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections with Harris and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. He kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thibis. Gag. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across the Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but margin of error is plus or minus 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let it happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. Who's over here? Oh, they're up there. Up we go. Oh, hi.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Oh, her.
That wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Did I miss anyone on the way up? No. I wonder who else will be here. Hello.
Talana.
Talana.
Why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Oh.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you. It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request. Name it. Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises. I like Talana. She's fun. Oh, is this that one place? No, I don't think I've actually ever been up here.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word. The Carja do not impress me. To build so tall is to invite the fate of the ancients.
That is how the Nora would look at it.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Aww.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
And then who's over here? Is it the matriarchs? Okay, no.
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky.
Hi,
Anyway.
Aaron.
So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
Hell yeah.
And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Only if we win. Well, time to drop a hard save, just in case, because this seems like a point of no return. Oh. It's been, what, such a close thing? It's been, what, 43 hours since Harris warned me? Said collapse of Eastern Line was imminent? Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus Wichita assailant. 5 or 6 days more, and I don't think Gaia would have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. ZD became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you were a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime. Yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, then the necessary life support system never would have been installed. If, at least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. Genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible. For which I'm glad. I really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate, raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us perfect Gaia, one generation only. Update. That was General Harris. The assailant has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive, for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. Four, and voice 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we just need a voice one. Maybe fast travel again? No? Nothing? Okay. Well, here we go.
I've got all the best goods here.
Oh wait, I have stuff to sell. Sell this. Two of those. 2 of these. These. Those. These. Do 5 of these. I'll probably need these supplies, so I won't get rid of any of them.
Check out these wares.
Well, here we go.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
The bars of gold are still there. Rest before the battle, no way back.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
You're not wearing your focus, so... Hey, all allies joined!
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Face of extinction.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Yep.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Do we get one? Please? Ow.
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed.
Let's quickly switch outfits to our fancy new armor.
Should have thought you were summary then.
Why don't you stop that?
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
I want you to bleed.
Only endless night.
Give me this gun.
The Deathbringers keep firing. This bridge will grow. Grid can't take much more of this. Keep him away.
Here, stack arrows.
He's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Chosen. You came from nothing. Chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Damn. Damn. Damn, Aloy. The same thing he said to her all the way back at the beginning of the dang game. That was good. That was good writing. I very much enjoyed hearing her say that. Oh.
Yeah, this is useful.
Didn't mean to use the health extension one, but sure. You finally know how it works. Oh, and there's something up here too. Whee! Oh, I didn't realize the zipline was there. Anyways, onwards to the rest of the battle.
Full already.
For Meridian, hold the line.
Where do you need me?
Frick yeah.
On the left end.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
You tried.
Got it.
Man, I gotta aim real high to hit these targets. Oh, they're stalkers.
South! They're coming from the south!
Let's switch cannons.
Gotta get to another platform.
You won't hurt my friends. I will not allow you to hurt my friends.
be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
I think we're prepared. I mean, I took no damage after all. Ooh, bony meat.
Raise arms again. West.
Yeah, well, they're still better than nothing, and they are doing damage.
It's taking a shot at me.
Let's watch the counter. I'm fine, I have my force field. It's alright. We will come out victorious in the end.
Down you go. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, Stormbird. Leave us alone. Stack arrows just for later. There we go.
Here it comes. Better move.
Getting this armor was the best idea I could have done. It was so worth finding all those power cells, and so worth the wait.
Incoming!
Oh no, I can't believe we're fucking dead. Oh, look, it's Hades. No, you're so close!
Aloy! 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 bother you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Run! Gotta make it to Hades. My armor will protect me. Yeah, for some reason, the super high-tech armor didn't help.
Fire calls for you.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them.
Okay.
Now let's face the true sun shadow demons.
Through the water. Go, Aloy, go. Go, Aloy, go. We can make it.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Oh no. Oh no. Get out of there, little kid. They're like, the fuck? Looks like we're on a time limit now.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Nora, Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
We're on our way. Faster, Aloy, faster. Gotta protect the spire.
Keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Up we go. My friends, are you all okay? Oh, good.
Aloy! It's Aloy!
Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I
Oh,
should
yeah.
stock up. Last chance.
Let's finish this fight. Let's go. Oh, it's a climb over here. Final boss time.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
You sure about that, Hades? Wrong button. Ow. Now switch to this. Overheat you. Deathbringer gun. Let's get rid of those top guns too, because they seem dangerous. Okay. Restock that.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
Don't let
Of
them
course it
overrun
did.
us.
Ravagers. Freeze canisters on the chest, power cell on the back.
We still stand, and they do not.
Ow. Come on. Two, three. Now. Stack a third one, craft some more, switch back to fire. There we go.
My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is
Yoink.
ours.
And yoink. Make more of these.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Oh.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Goodbye, Hades. It wasn't nice knowing you. Poke it. Poke. He's like, I'm never gonna shower again. I've been hugged by the Sun King. Ooh.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
She made it.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
There we go, we beat the game. That was the end of Horizon Zero Dawn. Not this stream, unfortunately. Next stream, though. Next stream will be all just the DLC. First, we're sitting through the credits because I think sitting through the credits is a good idea. Just to pay homage to all the people who worked hard on such games like this. Oh no, it absolutely is. I am much more of an indie player, but for a AAA game, I thoroughly enjoyed my time with it. It had a damn good story. A lot of things were thought out, the designs were really interesting. Oh. It is basically a really big indie game, yeah. Or was it an indie game? I forget, it's been so long since this game came out. Okay. Yeah, it is basically a really big indie game. Or at least it felt like a really big indie game. Which, indie games are the types of games that aren't afraid to take risks, and those risks are either rewarded or not, and it ended up being very rewarding for this game in particular. I feel like this game would not have been as good as it was if it didn't have the AAA backing, honestly. Though, I'm surprised how much freedom they had to do with it. Just everything they could do with it, despite being a AAA game. Though it is the first in its series, so I guess they were allowed a bit more freedoms to set up a really interesting hook to the start of a series. Hell, even a one-off game, and now it's there's a sequel. Which, eventually, I'll probably play it. At least once it comes to PC, I might. Oh, it is so nice to see fresh ideas. Even if the plot of said idea is a little too hitting close to home. But you know, all stories have inspiration from somewhere. But also, fucking Ted. Like, if we got to see him in this game, I would have smacked the shit out of him. He would have deserved it too. Alright, Potato, thank you for hanging out. It was lovely having your company. I'm just waiting out the credits before I do my ending spiel and then head off myself. Yeah, that next stream should be this Friday, in which I'll be playing the second Metroid game. I'm gonna try to do one of the remakes, whether it's the fan-made one or the 3DS one if I can get my hands on it, but we'll see when we get there. Also, hi Lizzie, love you too! How you doing? How was your day, you little sea rabbit? They definitely put a lot more work into the first Cauldron than the rest of them. The rest of them were one and done, except for the one where there was the eclipse inside of it. That one was decent, but the first one, that one was really fun because it was like a big sprawling facility that you needed to use what was going along to get through. Loves you too, Lizzie. I wonder how long, we're at the special thanks, at least, so it shouldn't be too much longer. More special thanks. More special thanks. Yep, more special thanks. Secret Agent and Mark Cerny. Our amazing cosplayers and fan artists. Cute. Guerra Babies. Or Gorilla. More special thanks, basically. Aww. It was a fun game to play. Thank you for making it. Post the PC credits. So more credits. Let's go. Doesn't look like the teams were very big because it was just a port. This shouldn't be too long. Never mind. That's quite a lot of graphic developers. Probably needed it to clean up the what's it called? Models and textures and stuff when transferring it over to PC to be higher quality and such. But yeah, credits! Sony. So that's the company that made this game. I don't remember many things about the development of this game. I just remember seeing it as like, I want to play that. So I avoided everything and anything and everything to do with it. Yoshinori. Hopefully the second credits isn't as long, or isn't too long. All the party in the chat. And I should have New Game Plus unlocked, but we're not going to be doing New Game Plus. We're going to be doing the DLC next week, and then after the DLC, who knows? I'm probably not going to be playing it again the week after that, because I'll be done with everything by then, I'm sure. There will be some cleaning up here and there that I do want to do. Like getting all the achievements and such. Though I'm sure I got like a good majority of them. Actually, let's check. Really, I've gotten 67% of the achievements. So 53 out of 79. What are the achievements that I am missing? Attain all achievements. Downed dummies. Found and knocked over all the Grazer training dummies in Nora region. New Game Plus on any difficulty. New Game Plus on Ultra Hard. All quests. All side quests and errands in Frozen Wilds. All activities. The Tallneck Bandicant Hunting Grounds in the Cut. I just need one more Tallneck for that one. First Spear modification. I don't have any modification slots for Spear yet. Dismount strikes. 5 types of machines repaired. 15 Scorchers, 15 Frost Claws, 6 Fire Claws, which I'm assuming are Frozen Wild enemies. Control Towers, Frozen Wilds, I'm sure. Pigments, I don't know what that is about, but I think it's also Frozen Wilds. Animal figurines, Frozen Wilds, Blue Gleam, Frozen Wilds, all Frozen Wild skills. And level 60, plus 8 hidden achievements. So yeah, looks like all the achievements I'm missing, except for like 4 of them, 5 of them, are specifically tied to the Frozen Wilds. Long credits are long. How long are these credits? Seriously? Fries Carden. That's a name. Well, there's still a little bit of light outside, I think. No, it's dark outside. But the day's been well. Started out kind of deliriously sleepy. Ended up still being a little sleepy during the actual stream, but woke up enough to run the usual stream. And it's been comfy. It's been a comfy 7 hours. I probably should have ended before doing the ending. Did the Frozen Wild stuff, and then came to do the ending, but whatever. What's done is done. Yes, I was a very sleepy syrup. Because I struggled to fall asleep last night. I'm not sure. I just couldn't fall asleep. Like, I got in bed and everything, and just wasn't tired, so I didn't fall asleep. I was in bed the entire time. No, I have something that keeps my room nice and cool. I was just not sleepy. Also, so many credits. Because not only did we have to watch the original game's credits, but we're watching the port's credits too. Yeah, me too. I have a busy day tomorrow as well, so I really hope I get some rest tonight. Look, I have Arma tomorrow, which tomorrow it's gonna be a very chaotic Arma op because it's gonna be so many people. Like a lot of new people. And then after that I stream with Vega, which I won't be streaming. At least I'm not planning on having my side streaming. But you will be able to see my gameplay in the corner of Vega's stream, at least. We will both be playing Ender Lilies. It'll be my first time playing, it'll be his second time. We've done something similar before once, and it was for a game called Moe Astray, which is a cute little platformer. Well, the character you play as is cute because they're a cute little slime, but the hidden story isn't very cute. I'll leave it at that. Alright, nice. We'll be happy to have you there. I mean, I'll be on 2 streams tomorrow. I'll be on the Arma stream for Humbug Banana Van, which will also be streamed by Emerald Ursa and Winterfang at least. And then I'll be on Vega's stream. Which Vega's a good kitsune. Good purple kitsune. He doesn't show up in my streams because he works and tends to get off work after I finish stream, but or he streams himself, so I tend to raid him. So yeah. Oh, it's Frozen Wilds stuff. What's he streaming? I'll probably end up rating him so that people that are here that do want to watch tomorrow's stream will know where to go. Also, if I can say something about that ending boss... Oh, Chrono Cross? Okay. But that ending boss felt a little underwhelming. Because it was like, yeah, let's fight this thing we fought a couple times already, but it's slightly stronger because it's been corrupted. Oh no. And then we wiped the floor with it. It was amusing though, cause like we've accounted for your presence here. Here, have a thing that you've killed 100 times, but slightly stronger. Oh no, you killed it! I didn't expect this. Like, yeah, I know none of the ancient machines that were made any stronger than a Deathbringer. But, seriously, Hades, couldn't you have, like, made Hephaestus make something stronger? Specifically for this? And then next time, though, we will be freezing our butt off the entire time because it'll be the Frozen Wilds. Who knows what happens in the Frozen Wilds? And I do wonder what everything that happens in the next game is, but no spoilers. Both from myself searching out and from people talking about it. I am avoiding them also like the plague till I get access to a way of playing it. I mean, I do as a slime, but Aloy doesn't, no. She doesn't freeze. That she doesn't really have to worry about temperature, at least as a game mechanic. How many more things can they have in this? I mean, it is a AAA game, so it makes sense that they have a lot of credits, and I'm more used to indie games, but like, it's so many. It is really long. Because apparently it's the original game, the PC port of the game, and then the DLC devs. I wonder if it's going to be the PC port of the DLC too on here. But I did just say it is a AAA game, so it's expected that it had a lot of people working on it. And now there's music? Very faint music. Yes, your neighbors are shouting so loud, Lizzie, that it's muffled for you, but I can also hear it slightly muffled myself. Why not, Lizzie? Like what happened earlier in the game, there's a character where we asked them to stop being so evasive, and they were like, that's like asking me to stop being so lovely. It's impossible. So asking me to stop my sass is like asking me to stop breathing. Well, that doesn't work because I don't breathe as a slime. You get what I mean, though. This is what you get for choosing to be my friend. Plus, you know you enjoy it. You have nothing to apologize for. You're lovely, Lizzie. I'm happy to have you as a friend. Even if I sass the heck out of you because of it. I can't help it. It's part of who I am. No clue. It's getting to the point that I might just skip it for how long, because of how long it is. It's like, geez, it's been like 20 minutes. Well, probably more like 15, but still, that's a stupid amount of time. Giovanna Pellegrino. It's almost like Giovanni Potage. Have you watched Epithet Erased, Lizzie? I forget if you've watched it. I think I brought it up last stream, but it's a good series, and I enjoy it. Does the name Giovanni Potage, Indus Tarbella, what is it? Molly Wally Jingles All the Way, Blind Deaf? Any of those names ring a bell? Then probably not. Oh. Oh. After credits cutscene. Heck you, Hades.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
What are you doing, Silence? I know it sounds made up, but it is her actual name. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadows, prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you've accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing. And quit. Because, that was like good 20 minutes of, just credits. And lordy, am I ready to hop off now? But first, let me get this channel pulled up. But first, I want to thank you all for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all so very much. I hope to see you again on Friday, where I'll be playing the second Metroid game in one of it, hopefully in one of its remake incarnations. Besides that, this is our raid message. For non-subscribers. And this is our raid message for subscribers. Because, yeah, we're gonna be going to raid a Purple Fox friend of mine. Well, Kitsune friend. He is lovely. I'll be on his stream tomorrow, later at night. and we'll be playing Ender Lilies side by side. With all that being said, I want to thank you all for coming to hang out one last time. I will see you all on the next stream. Good night, everyone.